Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, since last time we played, well, not since last time we played, but last time we played, we were doing the Mandervile. We started doing the Manderville questline, and I foolishly thought, it's okay. I'll finish it in one stream, and turns out, nope, it is still going. And so here we are. Now, last time we managed to save the Lapis lady. The most beautiful lady in Costa del Sol, and Hildebrand cross-dressed, and I don't know, there was so much to process there, but I've honestly had a blast with this questline. Honestly, I am surprised I didn't know of this sooner, until somebody told me about it. And I am glad that I decided to play this particular quest line, because it is just so much fun. So yeah, without further ado, I think we're going to start. Last time we finished, I don't remember. I think we were going to the Colosseum. Eight-armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Thief's target. Right. We are on the hunt for the elusive Phantom Thief. He managed to grab a sword from right under our noses, like literally we handed it over to them, because they were disguised as the actual owner. And then they misled us by making us think that he was going to actually steal like the woman that was going to get married here in Costa del Sol, but turns out he only wanted her super expensive golden necklace, and he made it, and he fooled us too. Now, if I remember the recap, they give you like a preview every time you finish one of these. We were going to the Colosseum. I don't remember why exactly though, so we're gonna find out here. Samko, I was wondering when you showed up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one, the Mithril Cup, so sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that the Mastery Feargaze will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It is only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. Never heard of them, though, I think. The chairman, Master Feargaze, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it that he could buy half of the realm if he chose to. He's only renowned for being something of a martial art enthusiast, with his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship for the tournament like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelon is in Ulda covering the journey as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Alright. Oh yeah, also I guess I am going back to my roots. I am finally picking back up the archer, and I found this bow in my inventory. I have no clue how I got it, but I'm glad I did, because it's like the coolest bow I've gotten so far. Alright, so we are going to... Not that, right, sorry. I'm going by instinct. It's almost a reflex now. I just go straight to the main story quest, and this is like the Bard class quest though. It is almost by a reflex though that I just, every time I go up there in that corner to see where I need to go next. It is not on purpose. Well, I guess it is, but not intentional? I don't know. My point is, I don't mean to. So yeah, let's go and see what it is that the thief wants to steal this time around. And what the heck, and how the heck is Hildebrand? How do I keep confusing the names? I was gonna say Artbert for a moment, and no, that's like an entirely different character. The point is, we're gonna see how he is gonna show himself this time around. What type of entrance he's gonna be using. God, if we do get, I hope we get to fight though, because I really need to get back my... I unlocked a skill? No, 2 new skills for my Bardcher, my Bard, before the stream. So I really want to try them out, because I've only done it like once or twice in a battle. I mean, tried out the skills. God, I'm just scrambling words. Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be rude, Ganelon. He's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share the latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? If it isn't the Mithril's Eyes star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Uh, oh, very well. Just promise me you'll put good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's a strange thing afoot in the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell ya. Oh my god, what? I think they lost their pants. Is that what was stolen? Hutch, Hugh, Haimo, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? Hutchin? Hutchin. The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear the unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dower Meadow. Mishap my ass. This was a sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar? What the heck is a subligar? Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough with your body shouting. Oh, is that the other one? Hutchin? Should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive our incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we will still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Haimo. In victory and in defeat, the Manderviles fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I am ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli. The Sagoli? Oh, he does have hair. He was very well camouflaged. Are they like brothers? I guess they're... Oh yeah, they are brothers. Never mind. They did say their name. The Manderviles? Aye, as Hutching tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met at the Fist of Rauber, a man they most admirably for his devotion and chiseled physique. What are the odds? This is either a spelling mistake on their part, and their master is Manderville, like the Gilbert's father, or they're like rivals or something. But I have a feeling it's Manderville. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I will hear more. Ah, yes. I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this is no mere coincidence. I will speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? To the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Colosseum's halls. I'll send a word to the gentleman. To the gate man, I mean. Yuyuba, he owes the Mithril a favor or two. Splendid! Come, Samko, we've got a case to crack. The Mandervile. Oh wait, no, because they like their mantras? Is that like a move? They look... No, they didn't have swords, so maybe they're pugilists? I have no clue. I guess we'll find out if they are still going to fight. I have a feeling we're gonna join in the melee. And I'm ranged. I'll see myself out now. From the Mithril, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter. No I mean, I'm glad he didn't ask for confirmation because that will probably be a fetch quest, but still. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril, never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dour Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Ah, ha, ha. Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from the so-called Phantom Thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but yet be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another one's head for insulting the color of his Looks like we got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books. Oh no. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook at the gentleman inspector, was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardian? As efficient as ever, I see. A true gentleman. Excuse violence, Inspector. You were thinking. It annoyed me. Dour Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prices for this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fire Guys? A bunch of Fire Guys? Fire Guys has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in the Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside the cairn. The second and third prizes are nothing to sneeze at, neither. But I don't care how many faces he's got, we've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Give me a moment, will ya? I've only got 8 arms. Or were they legs? Oh, is it gonna be a spider? Oh, okay, it isn't. What the heck is that? Slobbering cephalad. You called? I was just about to give the lonely miss a villa the grand tour. Inspector Hilbrand, look! He's purple. That's... Really, that's it? He's purple? Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, the overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Like the server? Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of the many bizarre creatures born from recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgist Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others? What do you mean with the others? When he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace, I'll do anything. Anything! So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. And... God, that laugh. Am I ever glad they did, I tell ya. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. What? The heck? I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can't forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Oh, I just love when she talks stuff. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get pummeling by my lovely little Abby? Yeah, figures. I was wondering when that will come up. Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Samko Nunn will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Samko Nunn? You do look like a nun. I mean, that's... Yeah, that's my name, I guess. Although I guess that would be seen as an insult. That is my name, so I guess... am I supposed to be offended by that? Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day the Warrior of Light stood in the Colosseum. Alright, I guess he recognized that. It is very rare in this questline that they talk about that, so I didn't think that would come in. Hear that clinking? That's the sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friends can tag along too. Show him where to sign. Ulti? God, what is the... With Samko, I suppose we have as good chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I am already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. The Ultras fellow seemed the most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Samko here safe? Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave the task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity. Oh, he meant me. So I don't think if he asked that of Hildebrand, we'll actually do it. Alright. Now we are... Oh, we can't walk over this. Front of the Colosseum. Is there Ethernet? There is Ethernet. The Thaumaturgist Guild. There we go. Such a long list of places. Alright, let's go. To the opposite direction. Not that way. We're off to a great start. I'm already getting lost, even though I have like literally I have 2 maps, and I've been here many times already. Not that many times, okay, but you know, enough to know my way around, I'd like to think. You again? I've already told you that... What? Entering the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me the girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round. And earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? I have a feeling this is what was the expression? A red herring. A red herring. Like, this is a distraction. He's gonna make us suspect this warrior-s, gladiatrix, whatever she wants to be called, and he's gonna be disguised as somebody else or something like that. What if he is the squid? Or what a purple? No, that wasn't it. That thing? Whatever. The purple guy. Not from Five Nights at Freddy's though. Come to have a good laugh at all Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in the entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are that you are a guest. Your guest is Hildebrand Mandervile. Sorry. Gentleman and Inspector. Now, if you will please enlighten me how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. That is worse. Gentleman Mayars, have you not a whit of delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in a gale as we speak. The girl Zala Megan, or haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honor when you got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Samko. Let us be on our way. I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as a magic wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my guild on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you yet. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamigans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice will hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every inch of the way, Avila and Ulti, a match made in heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and the infernal octopus? Mr. Ultra should still be at the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Oh my god, it's not going to be. He's creepy. I'll give him that, but I don't think it's the octopus. This guy's a sore loser, though. Felt like a cheap excuse anyway. Could have said literally anything, and he just went to, oh, because he's Alamigan. Okay, let's go. Back to the Colosseum. Where's the Ethernet? No, wait, it was farther from here. Alright, let's see. Wait. The Gladiators Guild. I probably went like to the farthest possible one. For all I know, there was like one right behind me. And I just ran all the way to this one, but it's too late. The deed has been done. It is no longer reversible. Or I could just walk back and then find the other one. That would be ridiculous, though. Oh, wow. It is... wait. Hey, wait. Oh, what are you doing? My god, just the eyes. The eyes tell you everything. He's just perving out. I could... Alright, let's go. Shh. Friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks! Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. What the heck? Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. Oh my god. I mean, he's a creep. That is... But I don't think he's the one. just your everyday creeper rooney. Creeper guy. Creep Master. Creep Master 5000. I think this is the way. It's a wild guess at best. But it was the right wild guess. Oh my god. Is that the same one as well? Is that the same woman he's looking at? No, it is someone else, I think. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Oh, he's just staring. Look at him. He's... oh my god, that's so... that face. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Oh my god. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. No, he still looks like he's enjoying himself, honestly. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever he is doing with these girls, anyway. I don't think that's safe to eat, honestly, and I will not. I will not put any... no. I will not ruin a kitchen by trying to cook that. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Wasn't it obvious? I thought everybody understood. Well, whatever. I guess they know now. God, I don't... that face, those eyes, the eyes he's making says it all, honestly. I don't even know how anybody is... oh god, no. His dad is coming back. What prize victory? Hildebrandt is contemplating the implications of Ultra's behavior. He's just a pervert. He's just a plain and simple. There's not much else to it, really. Poor, misunderstood Ulti. Here, we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Oh, no. No, I don't think it's love. Yes. Now, perhaps we shall return to our investigation? If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Coliseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts. Sorry. Dower sounds like a word, like a something. I don't remember what. It sounds like description of something? I don't remember. It sounds like another word for, and it just weirds me out. It sounds like you are going to Dower Meadow or something like that. Like it's a place, not a person. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Coliseum and speak with Dower Meadow. Wait, didn't she just say that? From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Yeah, I think he did repeat the same thing. Well, I guess she didn't complain, I guess, so it's okay. Oh, don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. Uncle Ulti, really? What's the big idea, eh? I am nothing more than a stupid octopus. Oh, is he actually? Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Ulti dream? I mean... well, kids, hate to ink and run. Then again, I am an octopus. What? Okay then. That was weird. I mean, that is what he says, but I still don't think that is... he is a criminal, not the criminal we are looking for. As proficient in disguises as he may be, I seriously doubt he can turn himself into an octopus. Unless he was the octopus all along. Because aren't they like super good at camouflage and stuff? Maybe somehow... nah, that doesn't make sense. I don't see why not. It could be the case, but I really doubt it. Yes? What is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagoon with her countrymen over at the Coffer Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article, though thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? He doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a sparring match to warm me up for the tourney, that might just be your ticket. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need, without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off. I highly doubt it. She... I really don't think that's gonna be the case, but... who knows, maybe he'll impress. Although I still doubt it, really. Alright, let's go. Forward into Thanalan. I thought it was gonna be like right here in Ulda, but I guess not. Okay, how far is it? Let's go. Oh, it's a lot closer than I thought. Very discreet. Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. May as well be writ in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long. But my victory shall mark a new era, just as Raban al-Din, who won a new life for himself in the Colosseum. I shall win a new life for our people. The price that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the old dance no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa's mine. To the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. Oh, I agree. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue. Oh, now we are being followed. Weh, trying to steal a villa from Uncle Olti's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Olti's homemade explosive will see that it is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu? Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this will be willing to give me a lesson? They're on to me. It's preposterous. Could it be the musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chances upon this hazardous object. Allow me to heave ho! You gotta be kidding me! You don't know why, but Twitch will not let you watch me anymore? It could be my stream, I don't know. My feed seems alright, okay. Wait, let me check the frames. Yeah, slow frames are 9. It's not that bad, I think. I think. You've been trying to figure out to no avail? No avail. This game is making me talk different now. It is too much of an influence. Oh, we're going this way. Do you mean, like, is it just my stream, or have you tried it with other streams and that is also happening? Because if it is just I will go check. Maybe something is wrong, I don't know. I honestly don't know. You can watch other wait, so maybe it is me then. Huh. I don't know then. I honestly am not sure. I mean, my slow frames are not that bad, I think. And my feed's not bad. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I just checked it. It seems okay, and my feed is alright as well. Let's see. I'll keep going for now. But I'm gonna be watching my feed closely, if I can tell what it is. That maiden in the mining garb must be a sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. Any of the lower audience streamers? You can't seem to watch well? Maybe they're having some sort of problem with bandwidth is what it's called, I think. You know, like maybe a bunch of people is streaming and they're frying the servers or something. Hopefully it can get fixed then. See, I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Yeah, no clue either. I mean, I think it's fine here, the footage, I mean. Looks good. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtaimes sunsilk dresses, all the luxuries you ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Ul'dan upper crust. The days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Abby. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. God forbid one of those prying reporters overhear us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not. They're not either. Maybe it is the octopus. It seems more likely, especially now that we saw her. Oh wait, he's right there. He's behind the bushes. What the heck? A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen. Yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It will seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than what we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world, you see? Inspector, did you just hear what I heard? What? Oh. Oh, was that him talking? I am not... Honestly, I should read who is... I can't do... I don't think I can do voices that well, so I have not... I've just been reading away. And... Wait. Where is that thing? Oh, because of the explosion. He has a bump, I guess? Look, kids. Uncle Ulti had it up to here with you. Do you think he could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? Well, I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Oh. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground. And I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Hulda? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after this is to lose our bout by forfeit. Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I want to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break! And now it sounded like it was a deeper one as well. Alright, hang on. I want to check again. Like, is it really? Is it really the case? Is it really a thing that is going on right now? You know, not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's just. I'm just gonna keep going for now. Rise of Glory. Is this the same spots? Yeah, it is. Let's go. God, I'm so glad still that I got this. Alright, let's go to... Oh, back to Ulda. Kinda. Somebody else? No, it's Go. Well, there are the eagle mounts though, I think. Oh. Yes? Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about. Oh, the octopus is behind there. This time you're really up the creek without paddle, kids. Mwahaha. Say hello to my not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Is he gonna... here or... Where in the world is he? I haven't got all day. Oh. What is that? Is that a scorpion? Oh, he killed... Oh, that's what... That's the monster he wanted to use. Huh. My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool? I mean, I guess he wasn't wrong. Kill the brand, I mean. Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? He was taking a stroll in his undies. Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear. And with that, we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete in the Mithril Cup. Oh-ho, moonlighting as gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions. Oh, I want to see that now, a Manderville family reunion. Yeah, just who is this inspector anyway? Gildy is a worthy rival, if ever there were one. Who goes there? Oh, the... Enkidu. Gilgamesh. Gildy. Samako. I have been waiting for this day. This is a very colorful ensemble. I'm surprised nobody is spotting the three of them. Well, look who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, cause this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Samko is a formidable foe. That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. To have such powerhouse as his sidekick, the inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up a seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. He still doesn't understand why he was being oh my god. This guy. Greg. Samko, I will not fall so easily this time. Won't you? Well, it looks like I've got nothing. I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if that adventurer is too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha. I have a feeling he's gonna see him. Yeah, he did. What's he gonna do though? A supplely twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Uh-oh. Nobody here but octopodes. I'm fairly sure he could have followed them. Look forward to our next life as a masterpiece, fiend. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's dead. Oh no, we're actually gonna see this? Run! Yeah, no, he's not gonna make it. Is he gonna get German suplexed? Muscleheads, I hate him! Yeah, he had German suplex for sure. Nice. Alright, let's see what's this next. I think if I come in... Wait, where am I? Oh, never mind, I thought I was over here. I will just take an Ethernet. And be on our way. Nah, we'll just walk. We're fine. Oh, why did he stop? What the heck? He stops for a moment. For reasons unknown. God, it feels weird to see stuff here again. Be here for such a long amount of time, I think. This is the longest I've been in Ulda. Good heavens! Chancing upon father like that, I dare say it's taking years off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It will seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than out in the field of battle? Huh. The trouble with truffles. Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of the engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, I will not lower myself to their level. So what is he gonna do exactly if he's not gonna fight? One way to find out. Alright, we're probably gonna get... My level's gonna probably be lowered though, which is a shame because I wanted to try out my new moves. I really like the sound of Imperial Arrow. It sounds cool. And the other one's the Wanderer's Minuet. Or buff slash damage thing. That and I... Oh, he's up there. I guess he made it out alive at least. Good for him. Bumps on the head, cheap teeth. I am one shabby-looking octopus, I tell ya. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Boonga! Ah, Mr. Ultras, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Ye gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises? But bruises? I fell downstairs, that's all. I got lost. I'm a busy octopus. Boonga! Ouch! You had my sympathy. What? You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside your office? No. Whatever gave you the idea? I am simply, fumigating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go to fight? Fun. Gah! Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me. Making myself... Yes, fun. Gah! Gods, yes, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work? I say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Samko, if you will come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Got him. Okay. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim the fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory will be all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, the strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Alamigan girl and Ultras are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. I doubt it. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I had some research on our 8-legged friend. It will appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Ulda's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings for the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There is also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumored to be the source of the Alamigan girl's strength. That remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Samko. Oh, come on. Really? I've fought things far more. We've already, at this point, we've fought so many things that are so much stronger than whatever that gladiator can bring out. I think, anyway. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane. No, not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I will ask you bring them to me. Come on. You're the inspector, I'm the muscle. Well, I guess I am, because I am the muscle, I'm doing that. Still. Oh, and we gotta look for them as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Don't I have speed? Yeah, the peloton. I haven't used that in a spell. I haven't used that spell in a spell. Peloton. And down here. Refuse. Really? Do they not have like the trash picker? What do you call it? The people who work to pick up the trash? Dump truck riders? Yes, the Trump truck. Dump that whatever. Whatever, man. I meant garbage disposal is what I meant. Or refuse disposal if you wanna call it that, I guess. Alright. Speed. I am speed. Let's use the thing, the Ethernet over here. Gladiator skill. Let's see, and then I go this way. Well, at least it was quick and it wasn't that far away. Well, let me see what you have found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And, what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in? If that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Singoth Sundries. It will seem this merchant has dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Whew, okay, let's see. We are going to the Sapphire Lane? Yes. Sapphire Avenue of Exchange. Of Exchange. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? I'm sorry, sir, but I have said it once, and I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now, did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, the entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What's with the impressive price and that, distinctive aroma? They've only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Will these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector Briarden, it wounds me that you will sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Samko here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Sally, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma in the gold truffle, an acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many Ul'dan gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? That's nice. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The Colosseum conundrum. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here is the plan, Samko. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? I can take her. Come on, man. I can fight. I'm good, man. We're so gonna get level synced. What a shame indeed. Gladiator's Guild. Let's see. Oh, down here. There you are. I was close to starting the melee without you. Gahaha. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take its place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across the town are raking in the guild, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Feargaze himself is quite taken with the promotional skills. Aye. The future looking bright for old Dower Meadow it is. So, what say ye? Are ye ready to get your arses kicked? Aha. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready as I can be, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Get even more ready. Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly. Okay. Freaking Hildebrand. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and still your stomachs. The Mithril Cup is brought to you by our ever-charitable friends at the Magina & Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Who will stand atop the heat of main bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Samko, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Humberbatch. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of a pain? Wahaha, here I am. Did you miss me? I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Is that guy looked Alamigan as well? Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive. Oh, so they are together. And you receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Oh, they are together. Never mind. Why are we surrounding just her, though? Freaking Hildebrand just flexing. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she is a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed them tough in Alamigo, that's for certain. Bring it on. You are next. Alright, show me what you got. What's the octopus gonna do? Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm. Literally. Gilbert's just gonna want to eat. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fighting is giving Uncle Ulti an appetite. It is time for dinner. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Wait, I'm confused now. Why did he get wait. Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make him. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full where that came from. Oh, he must have changed the bags. That meddling musclehead. What's taking him so damned long? That girl gazes gives it away. Open the gate at once. What, there's something over there? Like a monster? What is that thing? Booga? What's that monstrosity? Oh my god, it has that face in the back as well. Master Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Oh my god, it's so big as well. Oh my, he's gonna get eaten. What is he doing? What a fascinating friend you have, Ulti. Why, just look at his charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Oh my god. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was the monster all along? The girl played us all for fools. Ah, so that's how it went. She could have just... She seemed really good at fighting. I don't think she needed to cheat. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus. You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing friend. Fiend? Probably fiend, not friend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamigan whore. Oh my god. Alamigans. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. You shouldn't have listened. But I just wanted to... My sister. I feel for the girl. Really, my little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That will be me, my buddy Typhon, and Samko here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Aye, that's what we want to see. Ultras, Ultras, Ultras. Wait, when? They never signed up that thing. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd martial arts aficionados? Venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm is settled. Be there or miss the battle for the ages. Huh, thought I was gonna fight. Like for reals fight. Maybe after, I guess? Oh yeah, what happened to him? Is he stuck up there? So, to review, the truffles were to elicit as knees from the octopus's oversized crony, which will be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Alamigan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away the opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in our abilities now. Samko, let us make for Halatali. Hildebrand. He did not fight as a gentleman. He did not indeed. Although I still feel like that's not okay. Like, even if what he said was true, the octopus, that monster was not signed up, first of all, and the monster was still helping her cheat, so... I don't know, Chief. Don't seem right to me, but I guess that's just how they want to go this story. They want the story to go, I mean. Hold on, sorry, give me a second. I lost my feed of the stream. I need to reopen it real quick. There we go, and then I do this. Sorry, one more second. Okay, we are good. Let me just check that we are in order again. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now what's that? Okay. Let's go to Haltali. Are we gonna do the dungeon? Is it a dungeon? An instance? I hope it's a duty. Well, I don't know what it's gonna be, but surely it's not Haltali again. Oh, I think it is. Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing the consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in the spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially one of the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That should be even the odds, aye? Oh, it's an 8-man. The Dragon's Neck. The Dragon's Neck, he says. For Realm Reborn, I imagine it's gonna be a trial, maybe? The Dragon's Neck? Maybe it's here? The Dragon's Neck. Yes, it is. Oh, it was a trial. Join. And now we wait, since we are not a healer or a tank. It's gonna take a spell though, sadly. Sadly. I'm gonna check out my new ability, the Imperial Arrow. It's pretty good. What about this one? The Wanderer's Minuet? Nice. They look nice. Plus the bow, it kind of moves. It opens up. Oh, it's like straight. Okay, I see. This may take a couple of minutes, I think. Maybe I should just switch to a healer and call it. Because honestly, I don't know how long it takes. It's been a while since I've been in not healer nor tank queue time. Yeah, they're too leveled even to practice. And I'm getting materials I'm gonna throw away anyway. Let's see. Discard. Oh yeah, the logbook. Have I done it? Nope. Average waiting time 12 minutes. Yikes. I wish we could see the queue time while we do this though. Okay. I'm gonna stop now. How do I close this? There we go. The music stopped as well, like the background music. Really? Didn't it? There we go. Did I get more things? No. Wait, where are they? I don't know, man. Let's, I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna teleport it anyway. Is there anything where I can sell stuff? Because I have a bunch of Alagan pieces. Let's see. What is this, guys? Yeah, mechanist? No, that's a staff. Curious. Yeah, it is a white mage. Oh yeah, I haven't called my choco. My god, I haven't called out my chocobo in ages. Fran. There she is. Okay, how long has it been? 3 minutes? My god, we're gonna die of boredom here. Oh, wait. Surely there must be something I can do. Surely. Oh, is he gone? He's gone. But there's still people here. We're not entirely alone. Never mind, we are. They went away just as I said that. I took my eyes off them literally for a second because I was looking at the night over here. Arl. We are alone here. There's only NPCs. Huh? That looks so cool. Oh, we're not alone again. They are just appearing out of nowhere. Let's check the... I don't know. What else can we do? Oh, I haven't done the Pixie missions in a while. Dang it. Oh yeah, Dancer was at 74. I was wondering. I had like... I was like, I'm gonna do Archer. And I'm gonna level it up to 80 because I don't think I have any other ones that close. And I completely forgot about Dancer. Gotta use that as well. Let's see, what titles do I have? I haven't checked the titles I've gotten in a while. Writer of Histories. Echo of a Fallen Star, that sounds cool. Shadowbringer, The Heart's Beat, A Virtue's Deeds, Outlander, The Fate Touched. Prelude in Violet, A Requiem for Heroes, King's Slave. Lise's Right Fist. Confederate, Aegean Traveler, Survivor of the Song. Achievement Incidentally Speaking, Category Quest. Character, Chloe's friend. Ah, that's cute. Chloe Aliapo's friend. What can we do here? We'll switch to Blue Mage. What level is Blue Mage? 12. And I only have stolen 2 abilities from monsters. Can I fight one of these, I wonder? Oh my god, that did nothing. We're so screwed. It's a good thing I have my Chocobo. I pulled out Fran. Did that just miss? Oh my god, it's missing. Or it's barely doing anything. It's basically tickling the thing. I have made a mistake of big proportions. No, heal yourself, Fran, not me. No, Fran. Help. Oh no. Come on. Because you have to look to very specific places to steal the abilities. You have to like let it hit you a bunch of times as well. No. I'm dead. Probably this doesn't... I don't think it should cut off the queue time though. At least. The very least. I shouldn't have done that though. God, we barely did anything. We were doing nothing at all. Okay, let's see. I don't know where this was. The Coliseum Conundrum map, and then we teleport over here. 999. I need to send my waypoint back to New Gridania or something, because that's way too expensive. 999 for... we don't even go back there. Oh, no, Kami. Okay, let's see. Let me switch back before we get killed again. Okay, and let's go back, I guess. I don't know what else to do. We could see if I can buy an apartment, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go see if I can buy my known apartment. It was in the South Shroud? North Shroud. I think. It was either in the North or the South. South. We're gonna go. I'm gonna get myself an apartment, I guess, in the meantime while we wait. Because freaking DPS queue time is gonna take a spell. I think it was here? Somewhere around here. Not sure though. Doesn't feel like it is the place though. One way to find out, that is. Was it here? Was it south after all? Okay, if it is up here. Maybe? Up. Up this? Maybe? Is it here? If it isn't here, then I'm wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Wrong location. Where are we again? The North Shroud. Okay, let's try the South Shroud? Conjurer's Guild. The South Shroud. No, this isn't it either. This ain't it. Okay, no, maybe it is. There's a chance that this may be it. Oh, thunderstorm. Oh, look at that. What a view this is. You know what? I'm glad we're coming this way anyway. Because I'm here. Even if we don't get to get the house department, I mean, it's interesting to see that. Plus, there's a thunderstorm, so we're gonna probably get blasted out of the sky. That'd be fun. Although I don't think we have a parachute. I don't think this is it either. Dang it. Which was it then? No, maybe it could still be the case. Hang on. Maybe over here. It was like somewhere in the corner. Maybe it is. Is it? What is this place? Wow, what is this place? Never been here. Okay, which one was this one? Gosh, okay, how about... Wait, Silent Harbor? This isn't it either. Who was it? Caramel, maybe? Mayhaps, perhaps, perchance, maybe? Might as well make use of our time since we're waiting for... I don't think it's here either. Where was this place? This is frustrating. But I'll figure it out. It'll be fine, I'm sure. No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. God, we haven't been around these parts in a while. This is where there was an astrologer quest. And the other way there was the bard quest. Or archer. No, it was a bard quest. I had turned the bard at the time. Plus we helped some Alamegans that were having trouble. So many memories. Okay, let's just keep going through the adjoining areas and we'll figure it out as we go, I guess, because I don't know. I know no more. I no longer know. Oh, I think it's here. I think we're here. This is it. Yep. Oh, never mind. Lucky. Well, I guess when we get out, if we don't get teleported out of this location. Where are we? Wait, where are we? Where are we? Central Shroud. Okay, Central Shroud. Full party. Let's go. First time in a while that I do anything really with the archer bard. The Dragon's Neck. Hopefully they don't freaking skip the cutscene. Combatants, the final confrontation will be here, held atop the Dragon's Neck. If all members of the team fall from the platform, they forfeit. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Oh my god, he grew in size. He wasn't that big. First time. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I should be careful about using my jumping abilities. I'm level 50. Oh man, I don't get to use my ability. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Expand, deal unexpected damage. Okay. It's not too bad. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it, I guess, but it's a little bit strange still. Oh, what? I'm a kappa. Oh, but I can still do moves. I spin. I spin around, maybe right around. Oh god. I don't think there's a timer on that, also sorry. Come on, man, I wanted to get used to being an archer again. He's gonna sneeze. I think he's gonna sneeze. Yeah, he does have a face on the back. Oh! Did I lose? What now? Okay. The army span. Oh, come on, man. How do I prevent that? It just happens. There's no AoE or anything. He wasn't even looking at my direction. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Again. Oh. I see. Well, if there was an AoE, there was no way to see that before. I'm gonna die at this base. Oh, never mind. Thank you, healer. I like the music. Oh, what? I guess I got too close. Come on, let me back up. And please just throw me back already. Come on, man. Thank you. Okay, the mage's ballad. Oh no. Come on, get up, move. Okay, the Wanderer's span should help out here. Oh, it's over? Oh. Thwarted again. I feel like much what? And Samko claims the Mithril Cup. Wind Up Ultros has been added to the loot list. Wait. Everybody's gonna go away and I'm not gonna be able to see it. Neither. I'm not gonna get it, that was way too low overall. Yeah, I didn't get it, dang it. Again. Yeah, he did get it, he was using it. Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm fine. Good show, Samko. Your performance has earned us the front row seats at the awards ceremony. Hold on. This should afford us the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Let us return to the Colosseum. Okay. Ook. We got teleported back. We're gonna get an apartment, if it was possible, that is. Would have been nice. We'll have freed up some space as well. Alas, it was not meant to be. Not now, not yet at least. Okay, Ethernet, the Gladiator's Guild. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'll just a moment. Okay. Look at that, they got the two so early. Oh, that's so cool. Man, I hope someday I too get one of those. I should just look it up and then I can farm it or something. It is farmable. Shear it off a sheep. You know, that's how you get tattoos. You shear them off a sheep. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let us take a look at the relic that our champion has won. I am not gonna get it, am I? I can feel it already. I can feel it. We ain't getting anything out of this. Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Feargaze himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure the likes of which the realm has never seen. One that has earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Gahaha. I just realized we never saw Gilgamesh. I am so not getting that ring. Watch. Behold, wait for it. Above you! Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates. The opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. There he is. He wasn't anywhere. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Oh, great. Vile fiend, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandervile name. He shouldn't. He's already gone or something. Oh. They are teamed up now. I think not, Hildegard. Greg? It is always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Samko, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. What spear? Do you not mean your skewer? My spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh, it seems you have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Uh-oh. Now it's raining truffles. But the battle's already. Uh-oh. Mr. Typhon? Just a moment. I'm sure I had the tissue here somewhere. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, there goes the ring. I gotta say though, it's very inconsistent as to what it can send flying. The sneeze, I mean. Alas! Alas and alack! The ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend. You know what we could now? I just like shot an arrow at the ring and it goes to the ceiling. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Mandervile man. Oof. Oh yeah, the thief is doomed. It's just the steps. Oh? But of course, brilliant, father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamund. Wait, is that how he got up there? I think that's how he got up there. Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. Skyward as only a Manderville can! He's gonna go through the roof and back to Dalamund, I think, instead of getting that ring. Yep. He overshot. Father, you know not your own strength! Surely at least the wind pressure changed the ring's trajectory? What, so he got the ring? They're not gonna show us? Oh yeah, and those guys never showed up to fight. 997? Oh, they were busy doing mantras, maybe, that's why. 997, 998, 990, 90? I think I said that wrong. Oh, he's... Sir! Ooh. Is that Enkidu? Oh, what was that thing next? What is he on? Ooh. RKO out of nowhere! That is not a perspective I wanted to have. What? Okay. What was that supposed to be? These legs, they look strangely familiar. Enkidu. Wait, where's Gilgamesh as well? Or did he also get sent flying? I didn't see. Ha! Putting a little too much on the spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Say for one thing, this ring is fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lend me the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience. That key! Bloody hells! Guards, seize that fiend at once! He's on the, like, 3rd floor. Oh, never mind. Bomb. He's gone though. It served its purpose. Everybody's eyes were on it. I don't get how the guards lost him though, because they, from their perspective, they could not see the bomb, but okay. Okay. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What is the meaning of this? Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eye cannot be deceived. The sun's sphere is clearly second-rate replica. Uh-oh. But preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting, yes. If you'll step over here... Oh... What's this? Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be hasty, friends. I can explain. What about her? Huh. Huh. I sold out my honor, joined force with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hegelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at that. How do you know of my sister's name? Uh-oh. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Nanawa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. And he's dead. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. Huh, he got away. Thought he was actually gonna get beat up. One mystery still remains. Before the thief identified the ring false, he already had acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must have been some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The Treaty Blade, Azema's Virtue, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of the Beladians. Oh, if that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coins. Doubtless, another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Oh, are they gonna wait for it? Are they gonna look for it? The card that is going to get thrown? Oh. Huh. That looks quite big. From that perspective, it looked like it was giant card. Oh, it is! Where did he even get that? I don't think he's gonna make it, Chief. Oh no. They think it was her. Oh, that's great. That's great. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I still shall claim the four sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us. But where are these four treasures of which he speaks? Where the four treasures of Beladaya become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is more truth in these words, some truth in these words. Four sacred relics from Beladaya? The Warden's justice? Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who is winning over the common folk by the day. If the rumors are to be believed, it will seem what the tales of the master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Ul'dan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Absolutely astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealthy, for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Haha, it will be through his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just a moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the four lost relics of Beladaya, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of enquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Oh my god. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. I think this is a different guy involved though, because why will they keep showing that guy completely shrouded in black if we've already seen what he looks like? Even if he's wearing a mask, but still, you know? Was that? No, it couldn't be. Ha! Methinks Godbert may have a new pair of spectacles. It's gonna be somebody he knows. You know, it just doesn't make sense. The Coliseum Conundrum. And so another case is, well, not solved, but another part of the case is over. Another big part of it. Let's see what's next. The preview. It's a race to recover the four lost relics of Beladaya. As the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed, will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Or will our hero do what only a Mandervile can? Hildebrand will return in her last vow. Be interesting. Oh. They're all not moving. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Huh. What if Nashu is the bad guy or something? Nah. What if though? What if? That what you just said was kind of ominous. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forget what you really look like? I have. That sounded very very ominous. What if she has to do actually with yeah, it couldn't be impossible, you know. Shades of Sildi. Ellie will share with you the shocking new turn in the Phantom Thieves case. I was wondering when you'd show up, Samko. I hope you haven't made any plans for today, because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumors are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Voldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murder. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the mithril eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Samko? The hidden treasure of Ulda, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who. To Sunsilk Tapestries. Hold on. Okay. Shades of Sildi. Let me just do this. And let's go. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's make haste. Haste, I say. Wiemand. It's been a while since we talked to him. He's the guy who you talked to start the quest. Well now, if it ain't... Wait, what is that song? It sounds familiar. Oh, okay, I know what song that is, but I don't remember the name of it. I'm gonna hurry up because I'm gonna get copyrighted because of this guy. Well now, if you ain't my favorite adventurer and my favorite Mithril's Eye reporter, along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I'm gonna get copyrighted if I don't hurry. I see. As much as I'd like to help the 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you found the old Wimmel that I lost. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in right thither. Word has it that they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat. The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Samko, I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oh, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourselves involved with this. A man in my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at a risking trying to play a hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about doing more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Samko, it is time for the essence. God, please don't give me a copyright, man. I cannot control this. God. Why? Why must I play this? Oh, God. Why do I feel like I recognize this? That's like a super popular song. I hope I didn't just get myself a copyright out of this. God, okay. I can only hope that I will come alive out of this, because that's a big song. That's a big boy song right there. Oh, what a bow that is. Wait, I want to see what bow that is. What's that bow? No, go. Wait, no, don't go. Aha, I got it. Blade's Muse? No, but this is Glamoured. Oh! But this isn't it. It's Glamoured. What's the name of the Glamour? Oh, this is a cool bow though. So fancy. Alright, let's go. Let's go to... Oh, right, run, make noises like this. Can hear nothing now, la 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 la. Okay, let's go. We'll be far enough now. Let's go. You. Oh yeah, hang on, let me move, hang on. I wanna move my thing here. Let's put like here, I guess. Would be okay. Wait, where am I going? The Alchemist Guild. Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, there they are. Humphrey. Humferman. Humph. Halt! Only authorized personnel are allowed in. Thus, bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, if it ain't a self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan's sworn recruiter to land yourself in the position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing the Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul. Like, I vowed to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm just like my hero, Master Hildebrand. The Sultan's sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into the ranks. Wait, don't tell me, you've come to assist Master Hildebrand in this investigation, haven't you? Or, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff, it would seem. When she heard of the thief targeting the 4 relics of Beladaya, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'll be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, eh? Oh no. He shouldn't. I have a feeling Hildebrand's gonna show up. Well, obviously he is. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mithril's Eye. As you may have heard, we are researching the Phantom Thief's case, and will appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that will make your companion friend here Samko none, yes? You know Samko? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up and assist the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's Sworn, the elite of Ul'dan elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Bjarden, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, Samko, a moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me and don't move an elm. Inspector? What is it that you're... What did he do? Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analyzing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that will dissolve the guise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it will appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time. I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? A hidden treasure of Ul'dah, the last one of the four lost relics of Beladaya. I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these four relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, four warriors born of light shall descend in their righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe the four sacred artifacts, one each possessed by the four Beladayan heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Beladayan origin have been sealed within the royal vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust. Dust? Yeah. And instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirt hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have my word, my lady. Huh. shaken away, shooketh. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard on the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Horn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the target is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We will be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks, and a gentleman answers. There he is. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame at that. Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far. The head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting to the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Bonked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a great sword? Strangled with a subligar mayhap? I'm afraid that we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murder plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly. Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please, take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Take another sip of water. Alright, let's see. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear the role has already been filled. Ably? Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all of his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Samko, my ever-loyal associate. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. Hang on, sorry. My question about the palace has revealed the scholar's body was found not far from the 8 scenes of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demanding dust to good use. Okay. 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 Alright, Horizon. Horizon. Zero Dawn. We'll play that eventually. But I don't know if the stream's gonna be able to handle it. Motorcycle, but I have a car. I win. I wonder if this person is also the... What was that? Someone's practicing their moves, Huh. Oh. Flowers? Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist, who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. Just what do you think you're doing, eh? Eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there, eh? To honor the memory of me poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh? 1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the familiar of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. Yeah, I just realized we left the zombies behind. I don't know if I asked this last time, but after we got Hildebrand back, we left the zombies alone. Like, we never mentioned them again. And it seems like they aren't a common thing in this world, I guess. So I was curious about that. Maybe the zombies come back. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Seal D? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation, against which we waged war for centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye, but I speak of far greater horrors than death, an unholy drought brewed by Seal D alchemists. One with the power to turn the living to the dead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traitors spurned. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotting flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Tal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could do so much as pay my last respects. The traitors spurn? I heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Silding, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Silding could know the recipe. But the last remnants of CLD died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does, but did it ever occur to you that he might be the honest-to-God's Phantom, eh? Hey? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Beladaya, and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. A spectre of sealed in has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all, have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of the history books, and never so much breathed the accursed name of Sealed In. But you did, and now we are doomed. Doomed! Doomed! Ah, hi. I know, my laugh is great. That was weird. Huh. That bleeding Whoreson. Here somewhere. I can feel it in my follicles. Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy. Oh my god. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was. For all of a fortnight, afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. And just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Mountainback, charlatan, I'll find you so-called inspector and his sorry band, and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. What's with the Lalafell in the background? He's just hanging out back there, I guess? Shades of Sildane. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Alright, hang on, I gotta be right back. I need some Vaporoo. My nose is all plugged up. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Right back. Right back. And we're back. Thank you very much. Sorry for the wait. Alright, hang on. Alright. Sibling strife. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. He always is, though. It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem, our phantom thief is the phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting the tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. But what is the true nature of the spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot help but to assuage its rancor. Let us begin by search at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sealdy might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Biardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Ah. There we go. Oh, another one. There we go. Sibling strife. Storaifu. Strief. Stref. The Thaumaturgist Guild. Okay. Let's go. After we solve this case, I'm gonna call it, I think. I don't know how long it's gonna last though. But I'm gonna call it. I do so decree that the time limit has been shortened, but just for today. Thaumaturgist Guild. And Neneko. Researching the ancient feud between Ul'dah and Sealdy, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show little interest in learning from the past. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with the ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Beladaya. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, when the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment will not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left battered wastelands in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they will found the nation of Beladaya some 8 centuries ago. Imagine, a government of mages by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have wrought had Beladayan... God, I am lagging now. I don't know why. What wonders might have wrought had... What? Might have been wrought had Beladayan civilization survived to this very day. Alas, this was not to be. So it would seem. Yayaroku. Greetings, traveler. You will learn of the war between Ul'dah and the fallen Sultanate of Sealdy. It will be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two cities coexisted several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ul'dah emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smoldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battle fought between sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ul'dah's superior numbers, Chaldean alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the Trader's Spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living, who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers up the spine just thinking about it, no? It is truly a crowning glory for our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, that does sound horrifying actually to think about it. Going back to the battlefield. Wait, I killed this guy yesterday. No, that's I guess no, probably not like that, but you know. Samko, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ul'dah and Chalde? 2 scales, 1 gold and 1 silver. The gold of Ul'dah, weighting prosperity and power. The silver of Chalde, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Ul'dah prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought by Chalde knowledge was horrific beyond belief. The power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the stories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Chalde, Ul'dah had Amalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I have said enough already. Interesting, that's interesting. I'd say. Who else? Oh. Did I miss them, or was I supposed to go in a certain order? I wonder. You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Chalde. As a fellow student of history, though, I am more than welcome to the conversation. Beladayan civilization flourished in relative... Sorry, the fly came in my room. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and Beladayan civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish the claim, they agreed to split in their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Ul'dah and Chalde. But not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Oh. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divides the great civilization of Beladaya, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ul'dah and Chalde. The 2 nations coexist for some generations, until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ul'dah's superior military might, Chalde employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is the descendant of doomed Chalde, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because he's from the country that made the zombie, so why will he be fighting Ul'dah? To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Seal'Di statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem, and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he was wrought. Yes, except that was thousands of years ago and he's probably dead. A brilliant plan, perhaps. A brilliant plan. Okay, hang on. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig his statesman out of the grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and specters, it appears increasingly likely that our query shares some link to Seal'Di. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen Sultanate. This Seal'Di connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladaya's relics our chief clearly possesses. But what of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them would have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had the most frightened air about him. Wait. Yes, it's coming to me, of course. My keen investigator's senses ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. No. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like to strain your brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My sources identified the man as Guguria, a traveling merchant known to frequent the horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? Guguria. Okay, where is they did say horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn. Verizon. The phone company. None of these are the actual spots. Yes? If you've got business, make it quick. My time is too valuable to waste chatting with a stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Oh my god. Me? A thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or the patience for this mummery. Now if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. I thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray, tell whatever brings you these environs this very evening. Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Briarden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Dorilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshthaim's latest seasonal collection. You will be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? Oof. I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Even the stupid one. Alright, I'll tell you what I know. But you didn't hear it from me, got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thieves got himself some of that zombie dust the trader spurned, was it? And his cards speak of the 5 victims. It got me to thinking. Seal'Di, 5 victims. Aye, the arbiters of truth. The arbiters of truth? I am not familiar with the name. Aye, few will be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the old-ass Sildi conflict from reaching the ears of folk like you and me. False knowledge? Pray tell, just what sort of knowledge might that be? Thals, boss, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Very well. Just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Hob. His name is Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa, with 5 of his best sellswords to guard his back. 5? Specifically 5? Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked and waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man, Hob, must be one of the killer's targets, doubtless. He also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the Arbiters are so secretive, they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but... Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all... zombified, he panicked. Guessed he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandervile art of parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry, the man's life is in danger, even as we speak. Ooh. Alright. Sibling strife. We must go to the Waking Sands. At once. Let's see. Let us see what is next. Huh? What? Ow. Master Hob? Is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. Hunger, I hunger for your brains. Chocobo, poor Chocobo. Damn, there's no saving the man. Samko, do what you must. Oh, come on, you're not gonna let me fight him. Oh man. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Really. You'll see we were a few moments late of the scene. To the scene, I mean. A message, and then there was one. And then there was one, I mean. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense. A sense that someone or something is watching us. The thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I, too, had the best return to the Mithril Eye. Let us meet up again, after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave, but pray be wary, not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. I have a feeling Nashu is bad. There's a good chance. Because of what she said earlier of, I don't know, it just still bugs me. I could be wrong, you know, but... maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life. Oh? Your life? Inspect... Ah, Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. They both look away. Oh, me, my guy too. The ceiling seems... It's just the ceiling, you know? It looks very nicely constructed. I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you will share with me. It's gonna either be something dumb or he's in love, I don't know. A secret vow? Oh-ho? Consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now, let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits a report. Okay. Alright, we just left the body here and it disappeared, I guess. I suppose. That is what happened indeed. It is. Let's do this. Dang it. Come on. And then here. No, stop. And then here. There we go. After 5 tries. Almost as if I've never done this before. Really. Okay, and then to the chamber of wait. The alchemist skill. Full metal alchemist. Full metal alchemist. Okay. A 4th victim? I'll have mercy. Were you able to glean aught of a connection from another victim? The arbiters of truth. No, it can't be. Somebody help! Uh-oh. Miss Ellie? The voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Oh no. Are we too late? Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions before I knew what was happening. He was upon me. I could only... bash his brains with the conveniently placed bottle of mead, it will seem. Haha. Remind me not to get in your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you? She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armor of the Sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh. Yeah, I think this guy and the one that is all wearing in black is different people. The thief of many faces? To think we will find our man like this. Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions, the lady pugilist Poussons, I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. Whilst the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved as superfluous to my cracking the case. He's gonna trip over and it's gonna fall over Phyllis and she's gonna be somebody else. Yup. Oh, a mask under the mask? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Oh. A mask under a mask. What? What is the meaning of this? Ingenious, a double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is Guige. Guige? I don't know. One of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with the ample supply of demasking dust. It is inconceivable that the thief would so easily elude his grasp. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Said something pretty smart just now. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? Oh? No, that's impossible. It was Ellie all along? Of course, it all makes sense. With the Phantom Thief to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks at the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... No, dumb. He was pretending to be Ellie. Not whatever it was that he was saying. My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper is gone. For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. I think they're getting this wrong. Like, he was using her face to do this. Oh no. They fell for it. And now, the game is truly afoot. Oh no. Oh. Bah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? I don't think it was actually Ellie. Ellie has been, like in Costa del Sol, when the real person was like knocked out and then tied up somewhere else, hidden. Miss Ellie, the shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a what? Oh, they're hitting at their, yeah. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask, his good fortune truly knows no end. But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. He's just gonna leave her there? I think there are two different bad guys, though. Maybe. I could be wrong, though, I guess. We've never really seen him without his mask off, but it doesn't really feel like he... It feels weird that they show him with a mask and they recognize him, but then they also show him like all shrouded in black. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up, you know? Something ain't right here. Beneath the mask. Are we finally gonna see what it is that is going on? I don't know. My ever-loyal associate. We must find Miss Ellie, and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon the full plan. Oh ho, Miss Phyllis. I trust... Sorry, hang on. I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that will only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildebrand Mander? Me. He's not an Arbiter of Truth. Mind you, it is not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day, I received an anonymous letter stating that the position in the committee had opened, and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that will sully the name of the illustrious nation. As high-ranking officer of the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm, until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. As a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! But we know already that this is not the actual Nashu, which makes it all the more weird for the music. Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. But it was a really cute Dormouse, you see. I just kept squeaking and scurrying away and I just... Is he gonna get caught right off the bat? Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector senses speak to me. Someone is watching us. Samko, let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Really? We're not gonna... I guess not yet. This is not Nashu Maharaka though. Where is Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the Dormouse too? Son of a hitchhiker. I know already. We know this isn't the real one. Water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned. Okay. Water-stained letter. Trust no one and your friends all the less because of Nashu. So is maybe the one in black is helping us? No, he's not. But they're not the same person, I still think. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. You obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Gilgamesh, maybe? Oh. Right. Of course. Oh ho ho. If it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Samko. I was in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. Mayhap it is the same for you. At least he's wearing clothes. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters? Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. Or a soup. Could be a soup as well. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone. Myself included, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of a Mandervile man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist you in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would... not be pleased. I really want to meet her. I have a feeling she's gonna be like the strongest one of them all. Of the Mandervile. A Mandervile woman. 10 times stronger than a Mandervile man. Something like that. Godbert. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. You know the players better than I, Samko. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught seems amiss? Let's talk with Nashu last, because I already know. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those... things. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet, I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. I mean, we already know, but... Inspector Briardian told me all about it too. Could have thunk Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time. She sure fooled me. But what if it is another red herring, you know? Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason. The fiend will not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he will pull off the ruse. Curses! Thou's one not half the fool his son is. Oh, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly. Time's of the essence. Huh. I questioned the Sultan's sworn outside. To a man, they insist that they have seen naught amiss. They have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Whatever could she have done? Father, what brings you here? Huh. Yes, finally, the pieces are coming together. Now, if you will kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend already stands among us. Among us? Inspector Briarden, I should hope that you're not doubting me. While I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator will struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy, the fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasionally calls for a dose or two of powder. Samko here of the powder here Samko found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, will there? What remains of our supply had already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Ha! Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you to a reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that it is more time that we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages, as Miss Ellie had only a passing interactions with my dear father. We can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Samko here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my known assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start making sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. He won't. I have a feeling she's gonna make him believe that he is the thief or something like that. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. Ahem. I'm a Mandervile? Oh my god. Are you serious? Man? Ugh. Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Tanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. A perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. I've never loved you more than now, you marvelous mutton-head, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you've picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty cretinous old... Oh? Genius, Inspector? What now? The charade is up, Miss Ellie. I still don't think he's is it Ellie? Where did they ever like show her? I don't think it's Ellie. Is it? No. I don't know who that is. Miss Ellie? You look somehow different. Beneath the mask. I don't think, now that they have shown her, I have a feeling that is still not it. It is not it. Ooh, Glamour Dispeller. Why didn't we use these instead? Did they not know? Or is it the same thing, just named differently? Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? I think we're still... That's not it, though. I think this is not over yet. Because, okay, think of it this way. If the 4 things have been stolen, what is the point of this? 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briarden, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. Oh. 1,000 faces I may wear, But only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why, you look as if you had seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no specters. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of sealed in aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask. Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole that show. Oh, and those priceless relics was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot of you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to the heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I will ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes? Justice. 400 years ago, Ul'dan dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that will still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate. Wait, the historians say that it was Sildi that turned their own men into zombies. The histories lie, and you work for the shadows, silencing those who will speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ul'da that ordered the creation of the dreadful powder, and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of our glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Ul'dan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moment before his leg fell off, and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that histories don't tell, the truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you, and everything in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors of my ancestors knew. Maniacal laugh. And just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, only if they knew. But they will see soon enough, when they are eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days, before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole the vast quantity of the powder from the Ul'dan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling the 4 secret relics of Beladaya, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Sildi, before Ul'dan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, and the 4 relics safely in hand, you think. One day, you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when a zombie powder rained down on Ul'da. No, wait, you'll be all dead. Ha ha ha. Maniacal laugh. Preposterous. Ooh, that was long-winded. Long-winded. Wind. Very long winds were wounded upon his tail. But first, you, my dear, you will not even take the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious land. Let your flesh rot like in all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. I think he's immune. Because there were zombies already. Oh wait, no, he is turning green. Hildebrand! You idiot! Just for once could you have not gotten in the way? Ellie? No. Godbert Mandervile, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Oh, is this the mother? Tell me this is his mom. Tell me, please tell me that this is his mom. It is, I think it is. Ooh. Yeah, it is. I knew it! That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. I knew it. But I called it way too late, I think. It doesn't count. The wife is more powerful than the husband. Oh. Am I to understand that you're Hildebrand's mother? Huh. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It is enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Samko. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. He's about to get smacked too. Yeah, I figured. Oh, there he goes. There's his confrontation he wanted so much. Do you have popotes for brains? Or popotos? For brains? You overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a sticking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Samko, or something, was it? Uh-oh. Spare me? Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come in on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what the heck's my cat doing? Hang on. I think he's hunting the fly, I think. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here. And look what look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Oh yes, of course. Thank you, dude. Well, most of this has been solved. I guess we're gonna find a way to save him from zombification. Sorry about the dogs. I don't know if they're here. You can hear them through, but they're barking. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy: a phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple: a tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice-distilled water. Synthgoth at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from the trader by the name of August. Now hurry! Once the poison spreads through his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistants. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ah, the smarts. Ye gods, Hildy, you're looking none too hearty yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Samko here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to the wall? But of course, my lady. Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Seen God's sundries, was it? Come now, Samko. There is work to be done. Huh. Okay, alright. Sapphire Exchange, right? If I remember correctly. What grandiose music, as always. Okay, let's... Oh, he's here already. Oversoul rags, you say? I fear that I've only a single tatter left in stock, and it's already been spoken for. But my good man, you must reconsider. My dear friend's life, and quite possibly mine own as well, hangs in the balance. I sympathize with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. I have been promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for those rags. Unless you can offer me the same, no deal. Yeah, and you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look at what we have here. If it isn't the Warrior of Light from the Colosseum. Funny, who you meet at the markets is the octopus, isn't it? Oh, it isn't. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for the day. If it's chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to have my share. Oh, nice. But my lady, you're far too kind. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for the Inspector Hildebrand and Samko here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. And I'm a woman who pays her debts. Oh, nice. Thal, take me if it wasn't a Villa of the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. Why, I've half a mind to give you the rags just to seek the rags you seek, simply for the privilege of meeting her. A kind sentiment, my good man, but we are more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Samko? And with this, our task here is done. Now, let us find the trader named Guest. Guest? Gert? Oh, Gert? Yogurt? Oh. Whoa, wrong way. Oh, it looks so cool. That is great. That looks great. She looks great. Very on theme of this month's party. What is that? Wait. Is that a mask? I see the name of it. Bonewika Soother Mask. Looks good. What was it? The Alchemist Guild? I'm jealous, man. I don't know where to look for these type of gears, though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wait, which way is it? I'm lost. I'm lost and I can't find my way. I just ran straight into a wall because I didn't see it. Come on, speed! Speed away! For there are things to be done. Guest. I guess you can say he is a guest in the house of the Sultanate. Ahahaha. The blundering Mandervile boy is on his last legs and needs something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me a good reason why I should care. Those bloody Manderviles are richer than the traders themselves, yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last gil for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be happier and wealthy man. And now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honor or compassion in this spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget, but it matters not to me. Not my love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Oh. Are we really at the end of the questline? We are meeting everybody. Hey. Samko, what a lovely surprise! Are you here for the ball, perchance? Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis Maiden in the flesh, what say you bid farewell to these preying fops and scruffy adventurers, and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty? Why, it will be a pleasure and honor both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Samko with a bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. Wow. That is very nice of her. Well? You know this man? Bah. If that is the price you will set, then so be it. Take it. It is barely worth its weight in gil anyway. Now, shall we, Miss Arabella? What a piece of crap. And how nice of her as well. No, this guy's an ass. Honestly. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was beloved by so many. Clearly this realm will deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Samko, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Aye. That we gotta do. God, is this really the end? Can't be. We haven't seen... Because we still gotta solve the problem of the sister going with the relics. To open the vault where the zombie powder is. Julian? I trust the two of you won't dare come back empty-handed? Bloody brilliant. Aye, I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Oh, you bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop its spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Wait, where's Cece? Look who I found. She was slumbering obviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Samko, word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sildine ruins. We must go there with all haste. What about Cece? What happened to her? You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the seven hells are you standing around for? The future of Ul'dah is at stake. Samko, my strength is yours as well, for Ul'dah and for our friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband, but with the having more muscles than sense. If you're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I'm a warrior, not a... yes, my lady. Good call, good call. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear, simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Samko. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Samko and Hildy both. Oh, to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, no, Alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You are a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my troubles, but you will never be Enkidu, my one and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Samko could not stand against our combined might. I am curious, I kinda wanna look it up, who is the real Enkidu. Oh, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words, and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Ye gods, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me, and what? The crystals! What have they done? Where have they gone? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. The voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Are we gonna see Enkidu? The real Enkidu? Pam pam pam. Her last vow. Yep, this is the last quest, and we have 20. We have about 30 minutes, so let's finish this once and for all. Yeah, Julian will send you on your way. What are you doing, dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moonsick maid digging around the the excavation site, with her mind set on turning old Dying to the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry, Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. It's nice. That's nice. It's nice. Let's go to where? Black Brush Station. Where is that? I don't know. Thanalan probably, obviously, but... Or I guess what used to be not Thanalan. What used to be Sylvie. Let's go fly away into the sun, well, into the clear sky. I was gonna say into the sunset, but actually, where is the sun? Oh, it's up there. Never mind. It is high noon. Yeah, it is high noon. Eorzea time. Wow, never seen that before. Or maybe I don't remember, but I never remember seeing that. We've managed to... Wait, isn't that where we came out of on at the start of High Heavensward, I mean? We've managed to track down Miss Ellie up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. Yet, no matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on just isn't a makeshift chair. It is filling to the brim with trader's spurn. One misstep and the consequences could be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Samko. Even in her single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forth to where your voice may be heard and call out to your friend's name. I beg of you, Samko. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Say Ellie. Wait, where? Oh, go car. Go kart. Say Ellie. Oh my god, this is gonna be confusing because there's a player called Ellie over there, Elia. It's close though, it's close. Hopefully they know why I'm saying this. Ellie with two L's? Yes. Well, here goes. Hopefully that player doesn't get confused. Sword. Oh, she looks different. Oh, she's not wearing the hat anymore. Samko, I suggest you leave this place while you still can. I bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. I think he is in love with her. Maybe. There's a good chance anyway. He likes her at least. Because he said he wanted to say something. Your sister Sissy is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. She has the sword and the necklace, and I'm assuming the ring as well, probably. And maybe those are the earrings, although I'm not sure. How little you understand us, Inspector. Then again, how could one burn into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? Cece and I have no family, no friends, no future, nothing. Two sisters against the world, with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago, we made a vow. Should the worst happen, our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. Do you see now? Anything I might have once had to lose is I lost long ago. Now, stand down or suffer the same fate as Ulda's dogs as the Uldan dogs you will defend. Ellie, stop! This is madness! I'm sorry, Inspector. Ugh. It's actually scary. But I have seen people... Wait, no, we have... In Shadowbringers, there were characters that moved like that. There's too many of them. It's actually scary. Oh. His ultimate form. All in a day's work for a Mandervile man. I didn't read the rest. The delay. It is hammer time, he said. Oh, holy crap. Dang. Poor Nashu. Yo! Finally got his moment. It probably would be too much, but it would be cool if now and then they had like just a very small scene of our character fighting, even no matter what weapon they have. You only delay the inevitable. I have an entire legion of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it is only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculous good fortune that you've made it this far. And he is a good six forms under. He's gonna show up, isn't he? Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say, underestimate Hildy and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the trader's spurn. I fear the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Talos balls, is there no end of them? I am not liking our chances. Greg, was it? At this point, he's like, yeah, sure, I'm Greg. It is a shame to lose you, Samko, warrior of light that you are. You might yet have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. They're not moving, are they? Oh yeah, they like. See, from the start, he had control of them. I was wondering when that was gonna come into play. I was wondering. There he is. And who are the others? One of them is definitely the bald guy. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Bugger me with a broadsword. Are my eyes to be believed? That pose. No, those are not 4 warriors of light. That I see. They are 4 gentlemen of light. It's the bald guy and the 2 zombies from the beginning. Just so good, my man. Hildebrand, agent of Enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my Snorble tonic, or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I've ripped them clean from your bloody head. Alright, that's a little bit too much. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Cor, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Resplendent? Impossible! The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to the zombie powder. Because he was hanging out with zombies, I guess. When we heard that Master Zombie Brand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. An immunity to... I'm just going to pretend that makes any kind of sense. Guy's still back behind there. The zombies. So what now? The game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. It's over. It's all over. Inspector Briarden, you said there was something you will tell me when this was all through. I imagined you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something, someone with whom I intend to never part. Oh? I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your from your jail cell, a free woman, I will be there. What say you? Ah, that's sweet. I thought we were going in there, down there, and I think that's everything. Then there are no. I don't think there are any loose ends right now. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspersions cast upon your ancestors. You said that the nation of Ul'dah was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to rewrite, nay, restore history. But know this, I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Huh. Oh yeah, didn't he meet Enkidu, I guess? Ahem. Are we not forgetting someone here? And by someone I mean me. If you're quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Samko's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time for our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. My character's like, what? What a long face, friend. Ah, but mayhap this will have you singing a happier tune. Could it be? The Treaty Blade, and the true one at that. None other, and I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who will defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It will not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Enkidu, who is it going to be? Wow. Thal be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of void scent? Abomination. I'll thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but was most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, and thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and that next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea, summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere friend, but rather the primal, Enkidu. Ah, so it is a primal. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Yep. Samko, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove an easy task. And yet, I trust you will not shirk from the challenging. I, Enkidu, and I shall await for you at Ampador Keep, Andapur Keep. Tis a ways from here, but what better venue for our climatic confrontation? If you will claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies! What about the chicken? Or is the chicken Enkidu? 2 against 1? That's that very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Samko, to Amdapur. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. There's here right now. I am one. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light on our very midst. Please, Samko, you are our only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. So it was not completely over, was it? Let's go then. Let's finish this once and for all. I think that's it for the quest line. Like, after we defeat him, probably. Not sure though. Obviously, I'm gonna check after. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do on the next stream. Here. Oh. Is that you, Samko? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's trail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I will be concluded my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime, might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead? Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Samko. Yes, just go ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the big keep. Is it here? Dragon's Nest. Alright, this time, let's just do a quick queue. We don't have that much time left. We're doing tank. Besides, I haven't played that spell. Plus, I glamoured it with the Cloud Strife clothes I got from the paying the subscription thing, I think. Plus, I glamoured the sword finally. So, yep. It was the relic sword, which is kind of a shame, but I don't think it's gonna be upgraded anytime soon, so I think it's fine, honestly. And if I can always just dispel it and put it in another sword. Or re-spell it when I get bored of the relic weapon. If I do, I don't know what it looks like, honestly. Level 80 versus 38. Not even halfway, not quite. Okay. Wanna be level 50 though, so it's gonna be a little bit strange because there are gonna be abilities I'm missing. But this is likely the fastest way to get in. My only healer is Astrologian, and I could use Gunbreaker, but I don't think I'm that good yet. I haven't practiced it at all. Look at that, they must be in Heaven's Sword. A Midgard Swordmore minion. A Dragoon though, I've never played Dragoon. Nice. Cool about. I think... Was that a world boss? I don't think so. Well... It has been a long day, I think. Quite entertaining as well. Well, I think it was at its funniest at the beginning. At the very starting parts, like when Godbert appeared. And when Gilbert fought Gilgamesh for the spear out in Korthus. This was a really fun questline. I hope I find another one like this. Hopefully. Wow. Whoa, is that new? Was it always like this? It like leaves a trail? That's new. That's definitely new. I don't remember. Wait, is it like that all? Wait, hang on. Do I have another sword? I'm gonna change it to see. I'm curious now. Tell me I haven't gotten rid of every other Dark Knight sword, please. Please, pretty, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Please. Okay. Hills. Oh god, did I? I think I did get rid of every other Dark Knight sword. No. Dang it, I can't confirm it now, but I think it is new. It didn't used to do this. The line it lives, it's so cool looking, and I'm so sure that it wasn't there before. What if I use it like this? No new effects. A scholar. Okay, how about this one? Does that also? It kind of does, but for a shorter amount of time. Hildebrand is still there. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just sit here and we wait. There is a couple more DPS needed and one healer. And then we'll be able to get in. Fight. 17 minutes? Average wait time? What the heck? Well, it wasn't that long the other time, so hopefully it won't be this time as well. Could be worse, really. But I guess nobody plays these quests after the first time. Unless there's some sort of very good loot. But I doubt it somewhat. Doesn't leave an arc when I jump. So only the first two abilities do that. What about this? No, but it looks sick. God, I can't believe I delayed so long to play Dark Knight. The effects are so cool looking. Then again, I'll feel the same way about other classes, surely. I actually earlier got Pugilist. But this is level 4, I barely did anything. It was like almost right before the stream, so. Hopefully I do get into it though. I've played this game. I mean, probably there's a bunch of people that have played far longer than I, but my attention span is slightly waning because there is so much, but I don't know where to direct myself. And this was like literally the only reason I'm playing this is because somebody else pointed me out this quest, and I'm very grateful for that. And now that it is done, I could do raids, but it just feels weird not to follow a story. I'm not good at that. I prefer like following a story and then trying to figure it out as we go, especially if it's like a mystery like the one we've been doing. Stuff like that. Not that I'm that good at it though, but it is just... I'm not used to, I guess, doing stuff like this. I end up talking like this in the end, unsure still. My talking skills are unpolished, still need work. I've been doing this for, what, 5 months, more or less? And I still cannot seem to talk properly. I'm only good at narrating whatever's happening at the game and reacting to it, I guess. And I don't know. It feels like... I've watched... I feel like it is far more... Like, I've always been more of a background guy, like... I watch others, I'm not the one doing this thing. I was, before, I started. I'm more of a background guy. And now that I am the one in the front, despite it bugs me a little bit, because I've been watching entertainers doing stuff like this for so long, and yet I cannot seem to say anything. Not say anything, but I cannot seem capable of coming up with some sort of improvisation or I guess keep people entertained. All I can really do is react. And and when the stream is over, I do think of stuff like that I could have said and talked about, but I forget about it because it's like once, like it kind of differs from game to game. When I enjoy myself the most, it is when I am at my best talking. But when I feel like I'm starting to like get stuck and stagnate like this, I don't know what to do. Because yeah, this game is full as heck, but should I go like? You know, unless somebody tells me about this kind of stuff, it is hard to look for, because you don't know it is there, or where exactly to find it. It's like telling me to look for a certain book in the library, but you don't tell me which section it's on, or something like that. No, I don't think that's quite it. I don't know, it feels... Then I drop down to this kind of stuff. It feels like I'm making an excuse now, but it is not. That is not it. I'm not trying to say this, it just... I don't know, I'm just letting out stuff while nobody's present, basically. That's what's going on right now. But the time for that is over, thankfully. Thank God, before I said anything else I might regret later. Let's go. And it's 2 tanks, so it won't be too tough. Let's go, test out the new sword. This didn't count because the enemies were one-shot, basically. I have not used this new sword. I glamoured it very recently, after all. I mean, I've used the sword that is under the glamour, yes, but not with the glamour itself. So yeah, there's that. One more DPS, one more DPS. Dun. You know, it is very surprising that it takes so long to do queue time, even if you're a DPS, because they're like to log in every time without delay. I've been streaming this for almost 2 months, and no matter when it is, at what time, even if it's out of a stream, there is always something that says wait for the line because like the server is full, and yet it still takes time for like even as a DPS, it still takes time to join a dungeon or a party, which I find a little bit weird because DPS is the most played. Wait, I think I got myself mixed up. At long last, we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say Enkidu shall come and to enjoy our tussles as much as I. You, however, might not find it so enjoyable. I am using the delay to read the rest because I can't read the whole thing. Unless you enjoy getting pounded senseless. Okay. Hello. Dang it. I always freaking change it. Party... Low. The first time. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll tank. What was the thing? Wait, where's my thing? I forgot. What was the button to return my tank stance? Oh my god, I am doomed. I should have gotten my bearings. What was I doing this whole time? What was my... Shirk? Where's Shirk? Sure, this is it. There we go. What level am I? 50. Okay, so I'll have my plunge. Okay. Tank apart. Okay, so I'll keep Gilgamesh over here. Or I'll try, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna jump away. Okay. God, it feels good to be playing a class that I know of. I've been forcing myself to play Summoner, but I am much more used to this, and it feels good to play something that I am more familiar with. Wow, he's barely taking any damage. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but I'm keeping him away. Alright, I'll have the fight. Okay. Although it's a little bit throwing me off that I don't have certain abilities. Oh, what? Oh, what the heck? I'm the other Enkidu. How long does this last? I can't see the freaking thing because of the overlay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be a chicken. Attack me, dang it! Yes! Keep your eyes on me. And your spear as well, I guess. But bring me back, come on. There we go, thank you. Thank you for your listening. Oh god. Okay, thank goodness. The white mage is getting the wait, there's 2 white mages, I don't know which one's which. Okay, let's do some damage reduction. Wait, he's strong. Fight on, Enkidu, my ever-faithful friend. Enkidu, are the bonds of our friendship so fragile? Oh, he's been beat. Let's go. What's he gonna do now? Me? Run away? Ha! I was seeking out a more suitable place to fight, but enough exposition. Now we fight like men. And ladies who dress like men, I think is what he said at the end. I guessed, mostly. I can't seem to get to the last of it. For Gilgamesh, it's transforming time. Is he's okay, or is he okay, or? Oh? Oh. The mightiest warrior ever to grace Eorzea stands before you, by which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Prepare yourself. Oh, that is severely cool. Alright, let's do this. Oh, they left me behind. I guess everybody's already done this. Let's go. Leroy! Ah. Wait, alright, I don't have the plunge attack. I was gonna jump at him, but I don't have the attack because of the level 50. Dang it. I have been bamboozled by myself. Alright. Oh, Pi attack. Sorry, sir, but I do not like Pi. No, I actually love Pi, never mind. That's a lie. But he doesn't know, okay, so don't tell anybody. Okay, what's he doing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I don't know what he's gonna do, but it's better to break it as fast as possible. Most impressive. Very well. I too shall fight with all my strength. That looks so cool. Like that's the pose and just the moon behind him. Dragon's head? I've seen this move before. For all I remember, from that guy, what was his name? Ranjit. From the first. In his duty fight. Get over here. Oh god. Okay, that's one out. Come on. Okay. So another one bites the dust. What is that? Oh, did I get hit? I got hit. That's a little bit of a weird angle. Didn't have time to figure it out. It was not fast enough. Alright. I hope we get some good loot and that everybody waits a little bit so I can see the freaking loot list actually. Because I haven't gotten a single thing out of this. Out of the whole Mandervile questline fights. Because everybody leaves it. Also, I want to give the commendations and I can't. Come on, come on, come on. Break away. Break away? Break out? Break out. Break out, I mean. Come on. No, the almighty Gilgamesh will not be defeated. Yes, he will. What's he gonna do now? Fire again? That is so cool still, though. He honestly looks like a Stormblood boss. Come on, just a little bit more. Where is that? Oh, okay, okay. Nothing to worry about, it seems. Those are, though. Come on. Nice. I ain't skipping the cutscene. I just hope that they don't go away. Enough expository banter to think that my full complement of arms will avail me not. Enkidu has been added to the loot list. Yo! No more hijinks from Gilgamesh, you have my word. The treaty blade too, I shall return, just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to you, to your unparalleled puissance. What? Read the thing. Spare my insignificant life, I beg of you. That was a cool bow behind me. Alright, skip, skip, skip before they go away. I want Enkidu. Which Enkidu though? Yes, please. Please give me. I hope I get it. Okay, I think it was this one that healed me up when I was almost dead. Oh man, I didn't get that either. Ah, that sucks. Well, maybe next time. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna do this again, but if I do, I hope I get it. I hope I'll have to do it a bunch of times before I unlock it. Sounds like, looks like a good minion to have. Just Enkidu. I think Enkidu is the chicken. Like, whenever he runs out of power, he regresses to that form or something. Not. Ha! I lied again. I didn't read the rest, dang it. It was too fast. That looks like this... You can take that fusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and not save... Dang it. Warrior of Light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. Treasure every moment with your weapon. That looks like Leona's sword from League of Legends. I have it to engrave. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as my own. Till we meet again. That is so cool, honestly. Just a bunch of it's like, it reminds me of Ravana, but if Ravana had a bunch of different weapons instead of only swords. I don't know, I just find it really, really cool. What ho, Samko? Have you seen Greg and the oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once, and we shall deliver the coup de grace together. Coup de grace? The battle has already been won? That is triumphant news, indeed. Clearly the lessons you have learned from me have not been for naught. And what is this, you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood? Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, the agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? I think we're in it? All around us? Just saying? No? It is kinda, yeah, technically we are. It's all around us, the forest. It is everybody. Why did they bring them all the way out here, though? Samko, what news of the Primal and the Treaty Blade? Remarkable. I knew the Warrior of Light will emerge triumphant. Let us hope the Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship, at once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They were the greatest treasure of lost Sildi. To think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know of these long-lost relics? There was an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light. What is going on with Nashu? What was that about? Oh, she was falling asleep. And an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might have still have lost. What? Ellie and I might have still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. And what I wouldn't have given to see it, the ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice. The wise man whispers a verdict true. Azima's virtue shines down from the heavens. To complete the incantation, the warrior of light will then hold forth the treaty blade hold forth the treaty blade and speak. Blade in hand, I swear unto you, The legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Oh god, I think Hildebrand is about to do something like that. Over here, friends! Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Running with a sword. I am scared. I am scared of him holding the sword. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade, and the real one this time, I swear unto you. Uh-oh. Did he just say the words? Yes, and just like that, I swear unto you then. Uh-oh. He is a warrior of light? My word, whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. Uh-oh. Or is he? It will seem the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light. Someone stop it. It won't stand to see the legendary power. Oh, I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. Uh-oh. I think she is about to witness the power. What is gonna happen? Skyward ho! Team Rocket is blasting off again. Well, I dare say that proved to be the most useful incantation indeed. And so the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. I suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector! Oh, Inspector! Wait for me! Thal's balls, Hildy. First you almost die of your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God's knows where without even giving her kiss goodbye? It appears that a case of wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass on to you the family art. I wonder if he was like him before, and then after all of that, like he becomes so strong, and, well, you know, like him, basically. So in the end, the sealed incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. I wonder where he went. And I wonder if the story keeps going. I'm not sure. I thought this was the last quest, but now I'm not sure. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia, it was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I will see it with my own eyes, it is nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, that bloody bastard. Ah, that's what they meant. I thought they meant the initial light. That does look pretty though. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? A curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Oh, is he going? Oh my god, this guy. Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wrongest want for succor, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, and I didn't read the rest of that because it went away. Oh my god, this man. I hope I'm wrong about the quest line being over. I hope there's another chapter of this. What did I get? A wind-up gentleman? Manderville Coty and a Manderville. I am so gonna glamour this. I'm gonna when when Endwalker comes out, I'm gonna glamour this. No, I'm gonna glamour this as soon as I can. Actually, right off the stream. Most gentlemanly emote as well. And I think that's it for the quest line. I think I'm gonna look it up before I end it, just to be sure, and so I can make up my mind. If it keeps going, we're gonna play this on Tuesday. Monday there will. I don't know if there'll be a wait. Hang on. The bald guy. Hildebrand will return? Question mark? Oh, I hope he does. I hope indeed that he does. Is that it? Tell me it isn't so. Please. What was up with this monster anyway? He kept coming back every time there was a preview. That was good though. I liked it. I really liked this quest. I think this is like my favorite quest lines at all. Sure, the main story quest is so serious it's like, I think it's the contrast. I think it's exactly because of that it makes it that much better. Like the end of Shadowbringers was just so freaking serious. The doom and gloom of everything that was gonna happen, and then we changed it up to this. I think it was just brilliant. Honestly, I am glad I didn't do this quest until now. It was like just like everything felt so dark and bleak, and maybe it still is, you know, like still Endwalker is still coming after all. But you know, like this was like a breather basically from the main story. I liked it. Let me just check. I want to check. I need to know. I feel like I need to know. Hang on. Hold up a minute. Real quest. Let me just see the list, the story list. Nope, that's it. That's it. It's over for now, at least. I say hopefully, and maybe there will be more. I'm going to go to New Gridania, but that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll be coming back with Nier Automata, where we have changed perspectives, is all I'm gonna say, for the sake of not spoiling anything for anybody that may be present or not. On Monday there might not be a stream. No, there won't be a stream for sure. You know, I am a hermit, but I too now and then need to go out. You see. But look forward to let's see. No matter what happens. Wait, starting week. The week after this one that we're starting, like the week after the stream, I have no Monday. I don't know. Starting the 20. Wait, let me see this exact date. On the 24th. No, I don't know how long amnesia is. Let's say on the 24th ish. Yeah, on Sunday the 24th of October, all the way to the 28th, we will be playing Amnesia. All week, except the 29th, because there are two very good reasons. One, I was born that day, and two, I'm gonna get my wisdom teeth pulled out, and apparently it hurts like heck, and it is worse because I'm getting them all pulled out. I'm super nervous about that, and I'm not looking forward to it. But those days, that day, and probably a couple of the following days, I will not be streaming, I think. Not sure yet, though. I'm just saying this in a fair advance. God, I hit my mic. I'm sorry. I was moving my hands. I moved them too much. I was too excited for the end, and I really hope that there is more, because this was good. But yeah. So tomorrow we'll be coming back with the Nier Automata, and then the next day there will be no stream. And then the plans for the future. I guess I'll be giving out more details as we go, because you know nothing is certain, and I need to get everything in order and be for sure. Otherwise, there is no point in saying all of this. Anyway, thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit or the whole thing, I really appreciate the company. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I hope you have a great... Wait. Was I about to say the same thing? And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. Yeah, I did say that. Wait. Yeah, no, I said it. Sorry, I'm lagging still, I think. Did I say it twice? Did I say it 3 times? How many times did I say it? Wait. I don't know. The point is, it's over for today. Once again, thank you very much, and I hope to see you on the next one. Bye-bye.